Hello! I hope this is working. Oh, someone else is named Kara. Hello. Or Kara, I don't know. It always bugs me whenever people say the wrong version of my name. But hello, everyone. I'm Kara. If you are new here or just joining for the first time, this is one of my first times doing like a planned reading sprint. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I kind of have planned to have a little bit of ambiance while we're sprinting because I personally enjoy that. Oh, Haley, good to meet you. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Sorry. Never mind. Welcome. So, I'm going to be doing a little bit of ambiance while we are doing reading sprints. Personally, I really enjoy that, and hopefully you guys will as well. So if you like ambiance, I actually have two to choose from today. There is a let me just share the screens real quick to show you what I'm going to be planning. Sorry, I'm still new to StreamYard, so I don't really know how to work it very well, so just bear with me as I figure all this out. Okay, so we have this pond ambiance, or give me 1 second here. So we either have the pond ambiance, or there is, and the pond ambiance is there's going to be water noises or something, or we have, oh my gosh, sorry. This coffee shop. The thing with the coffee shop, though, is it has jazz music playing. I don't know what people feel about jazz music. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but that's a pretty great ASMR ambiance. So let me know in the comments what you guys are thinking. I'm kind of feeling the pond more, but if other people are feeling the coffee shop, that's fine. You're going to be able to hear. I'm going to bring the audio through so you will hear either the jazz music or the pond. Pond for sure. Love that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, tell me what you guys are reading right now in the chat. I will go first. So currently I am reading The God of Small Things by Arundhati Roy. This was the Man Booker Prize in 1997, I believe. And honestly, I'm not into it. It's very lyrical writing, which I don't mind, but I'm getting lost. The writing is losing me in the plot and the characters and stuff. So I kind of think I'm actually going to DNF it. And I'm either going to be reading Gallant by V.E. Schwab, because I just feel like this is going to be a quick little maybe afternoon read, or Still Life by Sarah Winman. Neither of those two books are on my TBR, but whatever. I don't know. I don't want to go into a reading slump, so I'm trying to just get my way out of it. Addicted to You by Krista and Becca Ritchie. I have not heard of that. Is it a romance? And Reputation comes out April 5th. Nice. Also doing your hair. There you go. Multitasking. Love it. Cool. Well, I'm feeling ready to do some reading. It is a very gloomy day outside. I just went on a really long walk. And yeah, I am ready to do some reading if you guys are. So, reading Gallant, read Gallant. Cool. Okay, I'll do that. Hello. Hello, everyone. So, okay, as far as how the sprint is going to work, I said I'm going to do the ambiance, and I'm going to have this little banner across the bottom, kind of like that, to signify how long it's going to, we're going to be sprinting for. I am going to have a timer on my computer, and I'll just chime back in whenever the sprint is up. So unfortunately, I can't put a timer on as well with the ambiance. So just either set an alarm, or you can just leave the audio on, and then I'll just start talking whenever it's done. So I'm thinking, oh, yay. Okay. It's not a countdown timer, but it's a little, ticker thing. So let's do, I don't know. Do you guys want to do 40 minutes? Oh, there's no time. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking let's do 40 minutes. So So we'll be done at 1:45 or whatever time you are at the 45. I will put that in the little thing. Sprint until okay. And let's do it. Hello. How did we all do? All right. Oh,
Hello.
shoot. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I started reading Gallant. I am on chapter 4 and I'm really enjoying it. This is very cute, to be honest. It's almost like I feel like it's very much like a kid story almost, or like kind of like a middle grade YA. And I know it is a YA, but like it very much reads like a fairy tale. So that's cool. How did everyone else do? Also, sorry, I didn't realize the ambience was so quiet. I did turn it up kind of towards the end, so hopefully I didn't disturb you too much. But I will turn it up in the next sprint to be a little bit more loud. Cool. Well, just kind of I just want to thank everyone also for being here as well, because I know that there are a lot of other booktubers who are currently sprinting at the moment. So I appreciate all of you tuning in for my sprints. I am honestly just happy to be here. So thank you all for coming. Cool. Well, I think for the next one, maybe we'll go, I don't know, like 30 minutes or something. Oh, you're in 2 lives. I know. I scheduled these for the middle of the week because I did a little community post last week and most people said they would prefer the weekends. So I figured like Sunday afternoon would be a good time. And I knew there would probably be a little bit of competition or like other people doing sprints as well. But I didn't realize so many other people were doing sprints. So that's okay. I don't, I'm just glad you guys are here. So yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, what is everyone reading or how did you guys do during that sprint? I am interested. Like I said, reading Gallant, pretty good. My boyfriend is reading the Red Rising, like the third trilogy, or I don't know, one of the other, like I think it's like Iron Gold or Iron Chain or something like that. He is flying through that series right now. So yeah. Also, what did you guys think of the ambiance? I hope that it was peaceful and enjoyable because that's what I like. Personally, I prefer having some kind of like background noise. Um, you know what? 10 pages? That's 10 pages that you didn't have before, so that's great. um, did your hair and makeup. Oh, awesome. What kind of vlog are you filming? Why is it I feel like doing my hair and makeup and getting ready for the video almost takes just as long to actually film the video, I feel like it's honestly easier to just um film multiple things in one day because it just like gets to be a lot, Love a good ambiance. Same girl, same. Yeah, I like lo-fi music too. There's this one like reading playlist that I love to listen to sometimes and it has like I'm sure if you just Google like reading music or YouTube reading music, it has like all these fish that are like swimming around. If people would be down, I would listen to that playlist too, but it's like piano. So I don't know. It's all based on whatever you guys like to listen to. I can do whatever. Cool. So, what do you guys think of my plants? They're starting to put out new leaves, so kind of love that. Trying to put out a weekly vlog for Realmathon or William. That's awesome. I have not tried to weekly vlog yet. I think that it is a skill and I need to be like I feel like I need to like keep remembering, otherwise I get too busy during the week and then I just would totally forget, but that's great. I feel like doing a weekly vlog challenge would actually be a great thing to try. I know, and there's also so many readathons going on this month. It's just crazy. I made a TBR, but like honestly, it's scrapped at this point. Like I'm just reading what I want. Um, Reading plays a bunch of music. I love that. I'll have to check it out. Oh, thank you. I know. I love my plants too. It's putting out, it has like this new leaf growing and I'm pumped about it, but I really have to repot that plant. It's like growing out of that pot so fast. Yeah, weekly vlogs are I feel like I would be scared too. I feel like I would just honestly forget. Like I would start filming stuff in the beginning of the week and then just totally forget about it as the week went on and I got like busier, but I don't know. Ah, you kill the plants. You know what? I've killed a bunch of plants too. So you just got to find ones that work with your space. Sometimes it takes a few trials to actually like figure out what you can take care of. I will tell you, if you go to the plant store, never buy a calathea. They die so easily. They are very hard to take care of. Honestly, like monsteras, I have this monstera over here. They are pretty easy to take care of, and then they can handle a lot of like inconsistent watering because I definitely don't water my plants as consistently as I should. Awesome. Yeah, I really love plants, as you can tell. Okay, well, I'm thinking we should start another sprint. So we'd have like a 10-minute break, starting another sprint at like 1:55 or 2. Devil's Ivy just from Home Depot. Yes, it does. I have some ivy in my kitchen and it does not quit. It is like down to the floor and it's in a hanging pot. I love it. It's literally the easiest plant to take care of. But you have to be careful because they can get spider mites. So keep it away from other plants because ivy can get spider mites and they are just the worst thing to deal with. And also Home Depot, you can find some killer deals for some plants there. Like sometimes you can go to Home Depot and they will have like a bunch of way more expensive plants than what their actual price tag is. You can get some great steals. Same with like any kind of like the grocery stores around here also have great plants. Okay, sorry I'm talking about plants so much. This is a book channel, but I do have other hobbies as well. Yeah, you don't want spider mites. It's disgusting, and you can't see them. They're just like, ugh, it's the worst. Yeah, fake plants are also the way to go too. Like they don't get bugs and they live and they look really nice. Okay, let's do another sprint. What did we think about the 40 minutes? Do we want to do 35? We could go till 1:30. I feel like that would be a nice even time, or 2:30, excuse me, or wherever you are 30 in the next hour. I think that will be the thing. Let me adjust it here. Okay. Today is legit the perfect day to be reading. It started snowing a few minutes ago. It's like gloomy and dreary and cold. And I'm just like, okay, I'm bundled up inside reading. Awesome. Okay, so we'll do a 35-minute sprint. We will go until whatever 30. For me, it'll be 2:30. Cool. Let's do it. I'll turn up the ambiance as well. Hello. All right. Ooh, I got a little sleepy in that last sprint. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. How do we all do? Oh, it is I am a little tired. I think I might need some caffeine. I'll probably make a coffee in this next sprint because I am a little sleepy right now. And it is pouring snow outside, which is great. Um let me get this off of here. So I am on chapter 6 of Gallant, and it is really, really great. Like, honestly, it's very, very whimsical. And it's a really great, I don't know, I just feel like I it's very almost like a fairy tale, like it's reading very quickly. Um and yeah, honestly, I feel like I could finish it this afternoon, which would be awesome if I could just like knock out a book during these sprints. I would love that. Um Yeah, I what is everyone reading? What are you guys are you enjoying your books or not? Um Again, want to thank everyone for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I know that there's other stuff going on. What is it about? So, Gallant is about this like she's okay, I think she's like a teenager or like a tween who is living at this I guess it's like a boarding school kind of, and she can she's very outcasted the from all of the girls at this boarding school. And basically her dad died before she even met her dad, and her mother abandoned her as a child, and she has been living at this boarding school. All of a sudden she gets this letter that um to come back home to an extended family, and it's kind of all about that. And then also on top of that, there's kind of this like part that I don't know about right now, and it's almost like a shadow world where there's like ghouls and like shadows that she can see. I don't know if other people can see them or if only she can see them. But there's a lot of like representation in it. Like the main character is mute, so she signs through everything, and like she signs to be able to speak, which is I don't know, it's kind of cool. I normally don't feel like I read about people who are deaf, so or not deaf but mute. And yeah, I think it's really interesting. Got a chapter down, love that. Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty these have been pretty productive for me so far. I'm kind of excited about it. um yeah, so yeah, we might as well just keep going. Rereading Six of Crows. Okay, I've never read that. I have it on Kindle and I'm very interested to read it. I loved watching Shadow and Bone, the TV show. Like it was awesome. Don't love the book, but it's fun. Okay. Um I know. I kind of feel like if I read Six of Crows, I'm probably not going to enjoy it as much as I would much as I liked Shadow and Bone, the TV show. But I'm not sure. I feel like I kind of want to give it a try to give the TV show a little bit more context as to who the characters are, because I know that there is overlap between those both of those books. Uh, yeah, but I really liked Shadow and Bone. I feel like it was a great show, honestly. Um, I feel like there's like all of those, like the Grishaverse, I've never read anything from. Same with Darker Shade of Magic. I've never read that before. Like all of these classic booktube favorites, I haven't read. Hello, welcome to the sprint. Uh Great to have you here. We are just chatting in between sprints right now. So, I'm guessing we'll just do like a 10-minute break and then hop right back into it if everyone's okay with that. Um, yeah, like the book, just don't love it. I think it's worth reading. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. And I feel like it's probably a pretty quick read. So I feel like I could get through it pretty quickly. I feel like if I'm in the right mood for that kind of like YA, I don't even know. Is it YA? But if I'm in the right mood for that like YA fantasy, I can probably get through that. Didn't love Shadow and Bone. Yeah. I remember you telling me that, Bridget. um Yeah, I don't think I would read Shadow and Bone, the actual series. I just don't think, I don't know if that's for me, but maybe Six of Crows is for me because I know it's like a heist situation, which could be quite fun to read. Hello, Rye. Good to have you in the chat. Hey. Um, we're just chatting here, so uh yeah, does anyone else have thoughts on Shadow and Bone? I don't know. Is it too late for me to read it or is it worth the read? Um I think they are making a second season of it. So let me know what you guys think because I'm open to it. I also really like the rebrand that they did with the covers. I think that the new like series is really pretty. Your brand became Six of Crows. Okay, well that's good news. If it was that good that you made it your brand, then I guess I should probably give it a try. Um yeah, like I said, download it on Kindle, so I should just read it. um yeah, I feel like I'm getting into this like Victoria Schwab era right now where I'm just enjoying her literature. Like I just really really love her writing. Read them all last year and feel like it's worth it. Okay, yes. See, that's why I feel like I should read it to get the context behind the TV show because I enjoy the TV show so much. So maybe I'll give it a try. And I can't remember no, Lee Bardugo did not write Strange the Dreamer, right? That was Laini Taylor. I read Strange the Dreamer and I didn't love it. I feel like I am the unpopular opinion, but I don't know. I just didn't like it that much. Duology was the best book of okay. Okay, now I'm convinced. Now I'm convinced. Maybe I'll have to give it a try. Um yeah, I'll definitely have to put that on my list then. Or at least like not be opposed to it if it comes up during my TBR game or something like that. So cool. Yeah. What else? What are people up to? What are people reading? DNF Strange the Dreamer 3 times. I'm not alone. Okay, that gives me some like thank you for also having the same opinion because I felt like I am the minority on that opinion. I read the whole thing and I was like I have no interest in reading the sequel. I have no interest in reading any of the like I can't remember. I know that there is a trilogy that goes alongside Strange the Dreamer that Laini Taylor wrote, but I have no interest in reading it because I didn't enjoy Strange the Dreamer. And I feel like if there's anyone here that's doing Realmathon that's in Serene, represent. Strange the Dreamer would honestly be a great read if you are interested in that, but just wasn't for me, you know? Sad to say, but you know what? Some books are not for every single person. Like my favorite book is The Little Life, and there are so many people who hate it, and I totally understand why. I get it. Yeah, so what else? Do I have other hot takes? Oh, okay. Please stop. I don't know if I have any other hot takes right now. Reading it this month and I'm scared. I think I honestly I feel like you could like it. Like I don't know. I think it's just me. What am I reading? I am reading Gallant and loving it. Honestly, great book. It's really quick. Like I'm on page 60, so I'm just gonna keep going. And honestly, I think I could finish it in these sprints. So let's do that. Okay, so it is about 10 minutes post when we stopped sprinting last. So I think we'll start another one. How long do we want to go for? I'm thinking like either a half hour or 45. What are people feeling? Let's see here. Gallant. Yes. I feel like speaking of Realmathon, I feel like this can go for whimsical fantasy, to be honest. Like it's very, very whimsical. It reads like a fairy tale. So I'm going to count it towards Team Serene, Whimsical Fantasy. Love that. Okay, let's do 45. Okay, I was feeling 45 too. Let's do it. So we will oh god, math. Don't judge me right now. So we will go until 2:30. Nope, 2:25. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yes, love that. Okay. Do. Sprint until we're going to do 25. All right, see you guys at 3:25 or whatever 25 is for you. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. How did we all do? I got some coffee. I made myself a little Americano because I was falling asleep in the previous sprint. So caffeinated and ready to keep reading. I'm currently 83 pages into Gallons. It is picking up. I am enjoying this. We're kind of getting a little backstory right now. And honestly, this reminds me a lot of The Haunting of Bly Manor, that Netflix show, like, because it's about like this, like the main, there is a, sorry, one of the main things in this is that there's like a shadow world, or like there's ghouls and stuff that kind of hide in the corners, and it just makes me think of The Haunting of Bly Manor. So that's fun. That show terrified me, so I might have some scary dreams tonight. Just finished audiobook. Awesome. Love finishing books before they need to be returned. Which book did you read? Libby, the Libby app is a gem. It truly is. Love how it just automatically returns stuff too when you're, oh, sorry, I should turn off this little thing. Great. Yeah, I just love how it like automatically returns stuff even if you totally forget about it. So what else? Oh, someone did 40 pages. That's awesome. Way to go. That is a solid reading sprint right there. Cool. But yes, like I was saying, reminds me of The Haunting of Bly Manor. I have not watched The Haunting of Hill House. Has anyone watched that? That kind of scares me. I heard it's scarier than Bly Manor. I'm not a huge horror person just in general. Oh, just joined. Hello, Jem. Good to have you here. Foreverland, On the Divine Tedium of Marriage. Interesting. Must be a nonfiction, I'm guessing. You know, I really like reading like nonfiction books about marriage. I read, gosh, this was a few years ago now, but I read it. I think it's called like A Marriage Story or something like that. I don't know. It was just about like a typical marriage. And honestly, I love books about nothing sometimes, so I really enjoyed it. But I hope you did like that book. And maybe it sounds like it made you feel normal, so that's good. um yeah, what else are people reading? Is anyone participating in Magical Readathon or Realmathon? Because I'm participating in both, and it's a time. TBR has gone out the window. We're just winging it at this point. Tone was really conversational. I enjoyed it a lot. Love that. That's sometimes how I like my nonfiction books too. I read Maybe You Should Talk to Someone, which is a book about going to therapy, that's written by a therapist, and it is also in kind of a very conversational manner. And I really, really enjoyed that as well. Team Bale. All right. I see you. I guess we're sister teams because I'm on Serene. Participating in both as well. Okay, love how we have everyone here doing Magical Hopathon. Oh my gosh. Jem, I saw your TBR for Magical Readathon, so that was great. Not sure if this book helped Team Serene. You know what? I think this book will help Team Serene, but I think this is the only whimsical fantasy that I will be planning on reading this month. Everything else I'm just reading just to read. Also trying to fulfill my Magical Readathon prompts. So if anyone's participating in Magical Readathon, tell me what kind of character you built. I am a Iltyrian from, shoot, it's one of the D. Maybe it's Dark Meadow, I think. But I'm also in House of the Arcane, so that's cool. Love it. Team Serene represent. Trying to decide what to pick up this evening. Need a break. I also needed a break from the current read that I was reading. I was reading The God of Small Things, and I feel like that's a not right now kind of book for me. I've like got 100 pages in and I was just like, nope, can't do it. This is not the right time for me. I need to pick something else up or else I'm going to go into a reading slump. Yes. I've already gotten distracted by other things too, so no harm, no foul. Yeah. Iltirion on Dark Meadow, yes. Oh, Demonologist. I feel like if I remember correctly, was that one of the ones that had quite a few prompts? Mine has 6 prompts that I have to fulfill, and I've already gotten one of them done, which is great. But I know, because I remember when I was going through it, like Necromancer had like 9 prompts, and so did an Alchemist, I think that was one of them as well. And that one had like 10 prompts. Like, I can't imagine if you have to read 9 prompts now, and then it's going to be even more in August. Like, I picked one that had 6 prompts for April, but like in August, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I can barely read 6 books in a month. So good for you if you can read more. I totally respect that. I am just a very slow reader. So yeah, I just love participating in readathons. Like, I saw Maddie from book browsing blog. She's going to be doing whatever-a-thon again. I loved that last year because I just felt like I was free to read whatever I want, and I was like getting points for stuff too, you know? I really enjoyed that readathon. Does anyone else have readathons that you really like? Or does anyone else have favorite readathons? Also, Bookathon is also great. I hope she does another 20 or 48 hour sprinting weekend. That was a blast last year. I really loved that. I loved just being able to like log onto my phone and then just hop on sprints at any time of the day, like day or night. It was truly amazing. Queen of the Dam today, which I'm not feeling. We Are Wolves. It's feminist horror. Oh, dang, girl. Yes. I remember in your TBR, you were talking about there were quite a few horror books on there. And I was like, I don't know how you do that. I can't. Horror is not my thing. An Earthling from Iltyria. Calling is going to be Master of Elements. Very nice. Very nice. I think that was one of the most popular callings that people chose. Desertathon. I've never heard of that. Interesting. I'll have to look it up because I have not heard of that readathon. When is that readathon normally scheduled? Demonologist is not too bad for spring. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about whatever I chose. I'm an Archmage, but I think this month it'll be okay. August, different story. Participating in 3 readathons this month. Awesome. And everything crosses over. That's great. Sometimes it's really hard to match it all up. Hey, Rye, what are you reading right now? I'm interested. Yeah, it is the readathon. It is the month of readathons. I wonder, I don't even know what readathons are going on in May. I feel like we just need I need a list of readathons happening in every single month because it really makes me read a lot more when I know I'm participating in a readathon, you know? My break, I'm thinking of picking up Cows, which is described as the most extreme you'll not. Oh my God. Wow. Is that horror? Because that sounds or is that an acronym? Am I missing something here? I don't know if Cows is an acronym or it's actually Cows. I might be totally wrong. I'm sorry. It's in May. It's a month long. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that'll be my readathon then. We had a whole board for TBRs. Love that. You're reading A Spindle Splintered. Who is that by? I don't think I've ever heard of that. But sounds like it's whimsical fantasy, so that's awesome. Actually, both excited and terrified to pick it up. There are cows on the cover. Oh God, I don't think I can do that. I don't know. I'm like not one for animal things in general. Okay. Normally, whenever I read, like, I can't read a book about a dog. I legit cannot do it because I will just bawl my eyes out. But I'm like, I think I have a secret fear of large animals. Like, anytime we go to the state fair at all. Okay. So I live in Minnesota. The Minnesota State Fair is like a huge thing. And anytime we would go to the state fair, they have the prize winning like cows and pigs and stuff like that. And this might be very different for people who live outside of the US, but that is a thing that happens in the Midwest. So we like go into these animal barns and I am so freaked out by all of the animals. I just can't. I was not made to be a farmer, that's for sure. I'm even scared of large dogs. So, I mean, not scared of them, but like I have a little instinct, sometimes of like if they jump on me, I don't know. Alex E. Harrow, who I can't figure out if I like her writing or not. All right. Didn't I feel like that author sounds so familiar to me. I'm gonna have to look that up. I am interested. I'm interested. New readathon starting in May. Witchathon. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Being hosted by Sam from Yarn Reader. Announcement is up. Okay, cool. I will put that on my radar then. I feel like even just joining BookTube. I joined in January, right? And like, I thought I was like pretty into BookTube, but like there is a whole world that I had no idea about. And there are so many creators that I didn't know about. And I love it. Like I love this little niche community we have. And like it's like everyone knows each other. It's just so cool. I'm truly enjoying my time here. And I'm excited to like get to know more people and like be able to like participate in sprints with other people and stuff like that. I think it's gonna be, I don't know, I'm just really excited to be here and be on BookTube, Just like 10,000 Doors of January, liked Once and Future Witches. That, okay, yes. She did write Once and Future Witches. That's where I know her name from. Cool. Well, I have not read any of those books, so I hope that you guys are all enjoying her writing, even though it sounds like someone didn't. With her next novella. Interesting. Do they all connect? Are they all like connected into the same universe, kind of? There's a Discord too. I'm not really sure what's going on yet. Sweet. Yes, I would love that. That would be so fun. I would really enjoy that. I know there's a huge time difference. So I think at least if you are on British or like GMT, is that all of what England is on? I'm not sure. But I think I am 5 hours behind you guys. So I don't know what time you normally do sprints at, but like we can make something work. I'm down. I can give it a try sometime. Didn't love a splintered spindle. Spindle splintered, but I have high hopes for Once and Future Witches. I feel like maybe you could read that for Witchathon. Just saying. But I'm interested to see what the prompts will be for Witchathon. I don't read a lot of witchy books, but I feel like there are books that I would like. It's 9:30 there. What time is it there? It is 3:30 p.m. right now, so that's like 6 hours then. But hey, I can make it work. Maybe on the weekends or something like that. Like today I can do stuff. But during the week I work, so novella series, something like Fractured Fairy Tales. That sounds okay. That sounds interesting. It makes me think of Spinning Silver. They just kind of have the same alliteration, but that's awesome. Okay, so we are getting to our 10-minute mark. Going to, yes, down. I'm down. We should chat on like Discord or Twitter or something like that. Like I'll DM you. Okay. That would be awesome. I would really enjoy that, like truly. Okay, let's do another sprint. Okay, how long do we, I really did like the 45. If you guys are feeling 45 minutes, I'm fine with 45 minutes. Yeah? Okay. So also now, okay, wait, no, now it's 15 minutes. Okay, so we'll go to 25 again. Perfect. All right. See you guys at whatever 25 it is for you. Hello. How did it go? How did it go? We're back. That was a pretty good sprint for me. I got quite a bit read. I'm on page 120 of Gallant. This could be a movie or TV show for sure. Like I said in the last time, getting major Haunting of Bly Manor vibes, and it's quite creepy. But I'm enjoying it. Hello. Oh, hi, Cassidy. Welcome. Read nothing. That's okay. You know what? We all that happens to me more often than not. Hello. Welcome or welcome back or yes, my name's Kara for anyone who's new here. Thank you all for being here. I know there's lots of sprints going on right now, so I really appreciate every one of you being here. I really appreciate it. Not much reading, but put the laundry away. That's great. We all got to do that. Good for you for actually putting your laundry away too. Sometimes I don't actually do that. 35% into Reputation, but I'm going to put it down because it's slow. Yeah, I support that decision. If it's not keeping your interest, why continue to read it? Hello, Haley. Oh, gosh, this is personal, but we just put my dog down today, my 17-year-old Cocker Spaniel, and her name was Haley, and it's spelled just like you, so it's like, managed 17% of cows. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're reading it. Oh, it's gross. I really don't think I could do that. You go, Jem. Just wow. Only 110 pages to go. Nice. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. It's not easy ever putting a pet down. She was very, very old, and we all saw her last night, and we kind of knew it was time. She was unwell, but my mom's having a bit of a hard time right now with it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the support. Hello, welcome. Only 180 pages. Oh my gosh. I seriously don't think I could read 180 pages about cows. Like horror cow stories. Call me Danielle. Okay, hello Danielle too. Number of Haleys that we work with. Okay, yeah. Haley is quite a popular name. Gosh, I can't believe you're reading that. You go. I thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've meant to say this earlier. I went on a walk today and there's like a bunch of little free libraries right around my house. I found The Night Circus and like a really great copy and so excited to read this. I've never read this before, so little book haul there. Little free libraries are truly one of the best things ever invented. And yeah, I love them. I have so many books that I have to like go and deposit into free little libraries right now. So yeah, thank you again. I appreciate it a lot. Love that book. I know. I feel like everyone really likes that book too. Like I mean, obviously it's a huge booktube favorite. I'm interested to see how I like it because I know it's very whimsical and I do really like whimsical writing in general, so I have a feeling I'm going to like it. Yeah. Fun fact, the Little Free Library was started in my hometown. I'm just a little bit proud of that. But yes, they are really great. Except, you know, they are really fun to have when you find a great book, but 90% of the time, the only books in there are like books that you get from like Goodwill or like charity shops. And it's like what to expect when expecting, or cookbooks, or books about teaching your child how to go to the bathroom, or like random books that no one actually wants to read. And they're just like sitting on charity shop shelves and like Goodwill and stuff like that. So when I find a good read, it's a gem. We We love it. I've only found a few actually good books in Little Free Libraries before too. People don't tend to put New York Times bestsellers in the Little Free Libraries. So yeah. Oh shoot. Sorry. I will get rid of this little banner thing. Sorry, my computer's shaking. This is annoying. Okay, maybe that's a little better. I have too many things on this little tray here. Okay. Cool. Read it years ago and loved it, but then reread it last year. What do you think of the reread? Because I feel like I reread books that I used to love, and I have different feelings when I read them the second time around. Yes, it totally is. Because I've wanted a Little Free Library too, and I'm like, oh, I would put my unhauls in it. But like the sad thing is people take those really nice books and then they go and sell them and don't actually read them. And it just kind of like ruins the intention behind it, which is sad. Oh, you got Trashy Romance in your Little Free Library? Good for you. That's a pretty nice one. Like I said, ours are all just like pregnancy books. Yeah. I can't believe you enjoy horror that much. You know, it's just not my personality, but like I respect that. Okay, well, if you reread it last year and you gave The Night Circus 5 stars, then that is a good sign. Hopefully I will enjoy it. Had a few when you lived in New York. Yes. Did you live in New York City, or was it New York State? Because I don't know if I've been in New York City a few times, but I don't know if I've ever seen Little Free Libraries in the city. Oh, that's cute though, that you would buy some of your favorite books. See, I really appreciate that. There's one Little Free Library by my house who the owner of the house is a retired English teacher, and she puts like all of the books that she reads in there, so I can find a few gems in that Little Free Library sometimes, which is great. But yeah. What was that? What else was I going to say? I don't know. You would be as shocked about this horror love as me. Maybe I should give it a try. You never know. I mean, I'm enjoying Gallant. Gallant is definitely not horror, but it's like a little scary, like just a touch, just a little bit. And maybe I would enjoy reading horror rather. I can't watch horror movies at all. I just absolutely cannot do it. But maybe if I read it, I would feel differently because it's not as like jarring as when you're watching it. You know what I mean? And now horror is the majority of what you read. Wow. That is kind of cool though. Okay, you lived on Long Island. Oh, they're inside of buildings. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and it would feel weird to go in just for a Little Free Library, especially if there's like a doorman or something. I don't know. Or yeah, I feel like those probably would get taken advantage of too if you are in like if there are Little Free Libraries in New York City, just because I don't know, so many people. I don't know, but we do have quite a few around my house, which are great. But like I said, they don't have the greatest selections. Okay, I wanted to say I'm going to be sprinting until 6 p.m. So I feel like it'll be like 2 more 45-minute sprints, and then the late night crew is starting their late night sprints after that. So I figured 6 p.m. is a good stopping point. We'll get a few more sprints in, and then I honestly could use I'd be open to a beginner horror rec for sure. But 6 p.m. that is when I will be going to, and I hope you all stick around until then. Yes, it does have some ominous moments. Like I'm just picturing the descriptions of these ghouls in my head, and it's a little freaky. Yeah, same. Cool. Well, how many books have people read this month? I want to see what kinds of readers we have on here because I'm very slow, but I have read one book this month so far, but it was like an essay. So Sprinting all day. I love that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop on the late night sprints after this. Well, just in the chat probably because like I need to like make dinner and get ready for work tomorrow and be a human. But yeah, I think I will be also continuing to read later tonight. I'm just like, you know what? I might as well just keep reading if I can, you know? I'm almost halfway through this book and I'm just going to keep going. Yes, I really like her too. She's just she's so sweet and I feel like Olivia is the main character in Gallant and um it's the third. I don't know. Okay. So I saw Cassidy tweet out today that people have already read 1,000 books for Realmathon. And I'm like, how? I can't even believe it. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like people on BookTube read like 60 times faster than I do. So like we're one weekend into the month and then people have already read like 5 books. Started 3 books. Love it. I have never read manga. I feel like I would give that a try as well. You're on book. See what I'm. This is literally what I'm saying. You're on book 3. Book 42 for the year. Oh my god, that is. That's my legit goal for the year. You go, girl. You go. That's unreal. 2 novellas, 1 graphic novel, 1 fantasy. See what I'm saying? People read a lot. 2 books right now. Haven't finished any yet. Finished my first book of the month. Love it. Planning to knock out a novella tonight. See, everyone is just killing it with their reading this month. April is going to be a good month. I feel it in my bones. We love it. In Rose Discord, someone's like, oh, I'm 3 books in. Yeah, I don't understand. Hello, welcome to the sprint. Finished 2, finished 2, but I read most of 1 in March. Okay. Yeah, I read most of that 1 book that I read on March 31st. So my goal was 52. Wait, your goal is 52 for the year and you've already read 42 books? Unreal. That's insane. That is good job. I am very proud of you. Like you should be very proud of yourself. Manga is the way forward. Okay. I don't know what kinds of manga I would like. I don't even know like I don't watch a lot of manga recommendations, so maybe someone should drop a rec in the chat. Wait, there was one that I was interested in. It's called Orange. I think that one's kind of a popular one, but I don't know. I've been a little bit interested. We'll see. Don't read that fast, but I've been really consistent. That's awesome. 52 books this year, and I'm at 40. That's so crazy. That is awesome. Like that's my goal. Well, I mean, my goal is to just read faster in general, but like my goal is to like completely outperform my Goodreads goal. For the last 2 years, 2 years ago, I read 50 books in a year. Last year, my goal was 52, and I only read like 40 or something like that. But if I could ever outperform my Goodreads goal, that would be it. I would be so happy. I'm kind of hoping that happens this year. Oh my gosh, so many people. Wow. Hello, welcome everyone. I appreciate you all here so much. Okay. Wait, 132. See, I can't. Also, do people listen to audiobooks a lot? Because is it just me? Sometimes when I listen to audiobooks, I feel like I don't comprehend the story as well, and I don't like that. Hello. Okay. Don't give up the goal. Leave it as 52. Okay, yes, I will leave it as 52. Oh, thank you, Jem. I appreciate all the recs. Took a few days off and you're behind your reading. You know what? We all need a few days off, okay? Okay, also, I want to get back to the sprints because my goal is to chat for 15 and then sprint for another 45. Oh, wait. Hold on, how I want to do this. Okay, I want to sprint until 6 p.m. So let's do 2 more sprints. We'll do one until the 15. So it's 4:40 right now. So we'll do it till 5:15 and then like 10-15 minute break and then do another 30-minute sprint right at the end. And then that works. Okay, cool. Love planning. I think she meant Rose Discord maybe for her Patreon. There also is a Realmathon Discord if you are participating in the Realmathon readathon, which go to the announcement video and I think there's a link there. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm behind on all the comments. Wow, 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 wow. I am overwhelmed. Okay. Okay, so let's sprint until 5:15 or 15 wherever you are. Okay, bye. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. How did it go for everyone? I wasn't the most productive. I maybe got 20 pages in or so, maybe 30. Yeah, I had some other things to take care of during that time. But yeah, how did everyone do, or what is everyone reading, or yeah, just feel free to chat. I don't know. Gallant, still enjoying it. It's quite good. I really, really like the main character. She's very innocent, and it's like pulls at the heartstrings, you know? But it's a little creepy. Yeah, but the illustrations are actually so beautiful. Like, I don't know. Everything has kind of just all these like petals and stuff around it, and I don't know. It's really gorgeous. Oh, someone else is reading Gallant too. Yes, love that. You're on 249. I'm on like 150, so don't spoil anything. You're gonna finish it probably within the next sprint. That's awesome. Started The Foundation by Isaac Asimov. Heavy sci-fi. Do you like sci-fi? I don't think I've ever read an actual heavy sci-fi novel. I feel like the most sci-fi that I have read is Andy Weir. I don't know. I'm not a huge sci-fi person, but I'm interested. I actually do really want to read Leviathan Wakes. Also, sorry if you can hear the kitchen noises. My boyfriend is making dinner and we love it. I appreciate you. Still no reading, planning out quarter one wrap up. There you go. I just filmed mine yesterday and it's going to be out tomorrow. My voice was shot by the end of it, to say the least. Took a break from the gross book. Yeah, I feel that. A vampire manga. Ooh, love it. That's awesome. That sounds interesting. Don't have the physical copy. Yes, seriously, the illustrations are 10 out of 10. It's really beautiful. Like, I feel like if I was a like fourth grader, I would have loved, well, I don't know about fourth grade, maybe like fifth or sixth grade, that this would be a really great book to read. It is more of like a reading experience with this novel, with the illustrations, and there's like every part, right before every part, there is like an excerpt here. It's very beautiful. I really like it a lot. You don't read a lot of heavy sci-fi. I've never read Illuminae. Heard a lot of good things. People talk about that a lot. But it's never like super piqued my interest. But I don't know. I feel like if you really enjoyed that, maybe I should give it a try. Don't know what it says about you. Yeah, maybe you should try a lighter novel. I think that is just fine. You read whatever your heart desires. You know what? That is what we are all here to do. We just read what we enjoy, right? Like, I don't feel like you should feel bad about reading books that are tough to get through. That's totally okay. Illuminate is so good. Okay, look at all of these recs that everyone is coming in with. Only listening to the audiobook on Scribd. Okay. Are you talking about Gallant? Also, how is the narrator? Is it like a I don't know. I feel like is it narrated by a woman, or I'm interested. Listen to the audiobook if you do while reading the book because it's like a movie. Ooh. Noted. Thank you. Read 30 pages. Awesome. Love it. Me too. Given volume 2 earlier today. Nice LGBT manga, no horror at all. Okay. Love that. Audiobook for Gallant was all right. I feel like I've gotten used to audiobooks. Like I do prefer audiobooks with more than one narrator. And I don't know. And just in general, I prefer audiobooks with a little bit more production value in them. I think a lot of people probably feel the same way, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I listen to an audiobook and I'm like, this is not a good audiobook to listen to. Oh, you're reading Piranesi? I loved that book. 5 stars. That is a awesome book. I read it in one day. I could not put it down. I was so captured by it. And I think it won the Women's Prize for Fiction last year. It is a solid read. My boyfriend read it too and he really enjoyed it. So I feel like that says something if we have the same reading taste. Cool. Okay, I actually need to get a pen and paper and write down all of these recommendations. Okay, also in terms of where we are going from here, we're going to sprint one more time until 6 p.m. And then the late night crew is going to be coming on. Well, not coming on, just they are starting sprinting after that if you are interested in continuing reading sprints. But they're starting at 6 p.m. So I figured I would go to 6 p.m. I will leave a link in the chat when it comes to that time. But yeah, we're going to do one more sprint, a 30-minute sprint, probably from 5:25 to like 5:55. And then, yeah, that'll be it. Best way to read Illuminae is with physical book. Okay, I heard isn't there a lot of, what am I looking for? There's like a lot of illustrations and stuff with it that go along with the physical book that are important. Who is sprinting at 6 p.m.? I think it's on Rise Reading Corner. They are doing like I don't know, like there's like the late night crew or like the 3 of them that all sprint together pretty much literally every day. So they are starting at 6 p.m. Mixed media, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Together is amazing. It's hard to read without the audio. Okay. I will have to do that. Oh, that's Tuesday? Oh, never mind. Okay, so you call it a night, 6 p.m. Okay, what? Now I'm embarrassed. I thought that it was at 6 p.m. Okay, well, scratch all of that, what I just said. But straight up, I do need to eat dinner at some point. So I don't know. What's the vibe? What are people feeling? I mean, I have no plans tonight, but if there's other things happening, that's fine too. I am open for whatever. So yeah, let me know what you guys want to do. I don't really care. Sorry that I just had to pause for a second. It's hard to keep talking like to yourself. I don't know if if any other people who do sprints. I want to keep talking, obviously. Okay, I'm just ignore me. But what else should I chat about? My TBR is out the window. I kind of am not motivated to read. Oh yeah, you have to be an adult tomorrow. So do I. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I know, same. I work tomorrow too. What time do I start at 8, so I'm always usually in bed by like 10, so good for you that you stay up late. Okay, wait, I do have a question for people in the UK. Is it a thing that people stay up just like generally later there? Like, do you start work later in the day? Because I feel like all of the UK booktubers always are awake at like 2 a.m. and I am not like that. Like, on a work night, I have to go to bed at 10 p.m. or else I can't function the next day. Well, not 10, but maybe at least 11. But like, I can't function the next day if I get like 7 hours of sleep. I don't know. Is that like a cultural thing there that you guys stay up late a lot, or is it just everyone on BookTube? I have that question. Listen to Illuminae audiobooks, borrowed the ebook. Okay. Audiobook is awesome. Okay, so clearly I'm going to have to read both the audiobook and physical at the same time. Oh my gosh, you work at 4:30 in the morning? Dang, that's early. 8:15. Yep. Okay, you start at 8 tomorrow. You just run on caffeine and hope. I run on caffeine too. I honestly, ooh, everyone is down for reading more. Book 2 never sleeps. I realized that. I'm doing a 24-hour readathon next weekend for Realmathon. I don't know if anyone else is doing that, but like personally I'm doing that. So I have a goal when I go into the 24-hour readathons, like I'm gonna stay up as late as I can. But guess what? I gets to like 1 and I'm out. My body physically can't handle it. I'm not what I once was. Booktube never sleeps. Yeah, I know. They really don't. Okay, so how about then this? If people are up for reading or continuing on, I can keep going if you guys want to. Also, though, okay, like I said, this is one of my first live streams that I've done, so I have no idea if I have limits on how much I can stream. So I should probably research that and figure that out. I kind of think I can keep going, but I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Let me, if someone knows the answer to that, please let me know. Yes. Late Night Crew is doing a 48-hour readathon 8 to 10th. Yes, they are. But I'm doing my own 24-hour readathon in the 48-hour readathon, if that makes sense. Or I'm just going to be vlogging the whole time. I'm just going to be reading the whole weekend, if that's yes. We're all in this together. 12-hour limit. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that info. You get 20 hours free with StreamYard a month. Sweet. Thank you guys for doing the research for me. I really, truly appreciate it. For some reason, I thought it was a 5-hour cap. And then I was like, okay, then I'll just stop at 6. But if people want to keep going, I can do that too. I just will eat dinner in the next sprint. Cool. Okay, well, how about we'll start sprinting at 5:30 again. How long do we want to go for? 30 minutes or 45? Also, Rye, if you're still on, are you guys doing sprints tonight? I don't want to like steal your thunder at all. So let me know. Yeah. Let's go for, I don't know, 30 or 45. If you use you are genius. You are a genius, Jem. Thank you. That is a very smart idea. Noted. I don't know. I feel like are people enjoying these sprints? Because I'd be down to do more sprints. 35 minutes, 30 minutes. Awesome. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, because Jem, you're gonna go to bed at 6, so we'll sprint till 6. In the same time zone, need to go make dinner at 7:30. Okay, so how about, okay, we'll go at 6 until 6 p.m. So we'll do 5:30 to 6 or 30 to the hour. Thank you. I really, truly appreciate it. But as I was saying, I am interested in doing more sprints if people like them. I do feel like I don't know. It was hard today because I scheduled these earlier in the week and I went in knowing I'm like, I know other people are going to be sprinting. There's probably never a time that I'm not going to be sprinting at the same time as other larger booktubers. And obviously I don't want to like take away from that, but I don't know. I guess I should just schedule them whenever I'm available because it can be hard to not schedule. You know what I'm saying? It can be hard to not overlap with someone else in this community because there's so many people who are doing it all the time, So I hope you understand what I'm saying. Okay, let's go for another half hour. And yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Oh, sorry. I zoned out for just a minute there. Okay. Pond. Also, just let me know in the comments if you guys are enjoying the ambiance. I can also change it or we can just go to a regular timer. I don't care, but I like ambiance, so yes. Hello. All right. How'd it go? I read literally 3 pages, but I did adult stuff during that time. Like I ate dinner, put dinner away, got my stuff ready for tomorrow for work. So I would consider that kind of productive. Yes. 20 pages of wonder. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, I figured, you know what? As long as people are enjoying this, I'm just going to keep going. Did you not read anything? That's okay. But like I said, as long as people are enjoying these, I'm just going to keep going. I have tended to my things that I needed to do this evening, so I can just keep sprinting if people are down for it. 15% into foundation, awesome. I feel like you've made a good chunk into that's great. Good job. Okay, see, you just read like 2 books in one day. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, love it, Rye. Welcome. Hope that you can get some reading done. Almost done with Gallant. Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it so far. I do really like it. Are we doing another sprint? Yes, I'm going to be doing another sprint. As long as people are willing to stick around, I will just sprint this evening if people want. I'm sure that other creators are sprinting too, but you know what? We're all here to enjoy the fun together. So I'm just going to keep going if that's okay with you guys. Power of manga. Yep. I think that I need to get on the manga train to like up my book count. Also, sorry if you see like diffuser steam coming into the picture. I have my diffuser going. So, awesome. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're really enjoying Gallant. I'm really liking it. So that's great. Spaced Out didn't read. That's okay. Go make some food. Go tend to your human body needs. Yay! Good. 20 pages. Awesome. Yes, I really like Gallant. It's like eerie. Like I don't know. I feel like you can definitely tell this is a Victoria Schwab book from the writing. But I'm really enjoying it. I have not read Vicious or the Darker Shade of Magic trilogy. I have the first Darker Shade of Magic on my shelves and I want to read it. Oh, Gallant's coming to haunt me in real life. No, it's my diffuser. That would be hilarious. Yeah. Yes, everyone's loving Gallant. We are here for it. Did people Oh, I have read Addie LaRue, loved it. I have a shelf on like I just rearranged my bookshelves and there's a shelf that is dedicated to all my favorites and Addie LaRue is on there. I cried when I read that. That book spoke to me. I really loved it. I don't think it's for everyone, but I really, really liked it a lot. But I like that writing style, you know? Yes, we need to get to the other Victoria Schwab books. My best friend read like the Vicious, was it Vicious? I can't remember the second book. That series, and she really liked those. A Darker Shade of Magic. I was like, add some? I don't know what that is. Oh, no way. Okay, I'm going to have to read that. Oh, thank you. So many good recs. Oh, welcome. Hi, I'm Kara. Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy ambiance. I hope you enjoy reading and vibing because that's what we're doing. Wow. So everyone is giving all of the other Victoria Schwab books high ratings. I love that. Oh my gosh, Steph, you need to pick it up. Like it's so good. It's like heartbreaking, you know? You're just following this character and I love emotional books just in general. Like if a book can make me cry, automatic favorite usually. But I will cry in books that I don't like to. I don't know. I'm just an emotional human, you know. Oh my god, Rye, read it. It's unreal. It is just so good. And it's so beautiful and vengeful. That's what it was. I knew it was another V word. I was like Valent, but I couldn't remember. Okay. Yes, love all the things too. Yes, we just want to enjoy reading together and all that stuff. Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson, great book, great book. Speaking of Brando Sando, I am psyched for those book releases that he is coming out with. I agree with this statement, Rye, you will enjoy this. But okay, my boyfriend is like huge fantasy, loves Brandon Sanderson. And so we got the hardcovers for the Kickstarter project, and I am so pumped to read them. I do have to catch up on Stormlight first, so I would need to do that. Addie is very character driven for sure, 100%. Like you're very very invested in the main character. But I'm a very like I love character driven novels. That's my favorite kind of novel. So love lyrical writing. Yes. Yes. If you love lyrical writing, you're going to love it. It is just it's like you're transported to this like I don't know, it just feels like it's like ethereal. It's just a beautiful beautiful book and like the writing just brought me to tears at some points. It's stunning. Yes, agreed 100%. Would definitely agree with that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's the perfect Mistborn is the perfect Brandon Sanderson to start out with. And it's like I don't know how far you are into it, but oh my god, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. I don't know how far you are into it. I my brain just I can't even remember what I was going to say there. It's a pretty easy read, like in general, and it's a shorter Brandon Sanderson book, and I feel like the plot is very easy to follow along. It is generally like genuinely a really really good book. Character driven, yes. Same, 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 same. And I think that's like why I like I don't know, especially Brandon Sanderson's fantasies in general, like they are very character driven. Like there's great plot, right? But like also it is so in depth into the characters and I love that. Like that's it's just sometimes character driven novels are hard to get into, but I really oh my god, you work in St. Paul? Well, hey neighbor. Wow, that was really Minnesotan of me to say. I'm a little embarrassed about that. But yes, character driven novels that is where it is at. I live in Minneapolis, so hello. 30% in. Awesome. Keep going. Keep going. It is a good read. Reread Mistborn. I have to reread Mistborn too. One of our friends stole our copy, and I read the first one 2 years ago, and I haven't read any of the follow-up Mistborn since. And my boyfriend Reed is like, you have to read the Mistborn trilogy before. Well, you don't have to, but you should read the Mistborn trilogy before you read Rhythm of War for references and stuff. So I feel like I need to do a reread of it. Okay, get to Stormlight. It is a freaking ride and it's wonderful. You're in Missouri. Nice. Midwest all the way. Well, is Missouri considered the Midwest? Like I think it is, but maybe I don't know what Missourians consider themselves if they are Midwest or South. Yes, but if you are considered Midwest, hey. Hello, welcome to the sprints that we are doing. Oh my god. Right. Read it. Okay, I know it's intimidating. I get it. I get that it's intimidating, but you are going to love it. Like, okay, well, just in general, if you like fantasy in general, this is required reading. It is. Get an audiobook for sure. Get an audiobook of one of them because the audiobooks truly help. And like you can read it a lot easier that way too. And the audiobook narrators are really good as well. So seriously, don't hesitate. Just pick one of them up. Excuse me. Okay, Midwest. Yes. Love it. You're so far away. I know. If it makes you feel any better, I wish if I was born in another life, I wish I would have been born in the UK. That is my dream. um, as a New Yorker, I'd say it's Midwest. See, I would agree, but I also don't want to. If Missouri is the South, I am not gonna like say one way or the other. I like it in Minnesota too. I originally grew up here, so I really do like this area. Miss Bourne is only Brandon Sanderson you've read. Yes. Grew up near Missouri. Yeah, you do need to do it. Just do it. We have a little Midwest sprinting session. I love it. Awesome. So, yeah. Okay. Well, as far as sprinting next, what are we feeling? I'm kind of thinking another 45 if people are down for that. From New York too. Yes. Oh, Skyward. Praise. I love that book. I convinced a ton of my friends to read it and they did not think of it as highly as I did, but I loved it. I literally could not put it down. It was such a good book. One of my favorite books of 2020. Did I read it in 2020? Yes, I did. Midwest. Yes, Wisconsin. Love it. All the US people. Well, I feel like Britain's mostly asleep at this point. Well, except BookTube. BookTube never sleeps. That's okay. Have a good sleep. Hope you enjoyed the sprints. Yes, thank you. It was great to have you here, Jem. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. Wow, I feel like you don't realize how much you say filler words until you listen to yourself talk over and over again. Good night. You're from Kentucky. Live in Louisville. We just identify as Midwestern Southerners. Love that. Good night. Okay. For all my Midwesterners and New Yorkers, we feeling 45 and Southern Midwesterners. All the Southern Midwesterners, New Yorkers, actual Midwesterners. Okay, Rye, you're gonna do it. We're gonna read this time, okay? Because I'm gonna read this time, so you're gonna read this time too. So let's start at 6:15. We're gonna go for 45, and let's knock it out. Let's freaking do it. Rye, what are you reading again? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Oh wait, you're reading this the sterling, like the spinning silver or silhouette spinning or the double S, the alliteration one. I hope you enjoy it. Cool. 45, 45. Also, wait. I'm kind of feeling a switch up on the ambiance, but that means I have to search for one and I don't know what we're feeling. Cuz now we're transitioning into the evening. So I'm feeling a little bit more of like a evening vibe, rain vibe maybe. I don't know. Maybe I will start off with the pond, and then I'll find one that I like and I'll switch it when I find it. If that's cool with people. Oh my God, finish Piranesi. Finish it. That book is so good. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I did because seriously, that was such a good book. I couldn't put it down. I don't think I could transfer to another book when I was reading it. It was so good. It was just like the weirdest concept ever. Rain fire vibe, yes. Okay, so I will find one in the beginning of the sprint and we'll switch to that right after. Cool. What was I gonna say? Also, rain fire would be good. Love it. Let's do it. Okay. So we're gonna sprint until 7 p.m. Oh, Okay, I already have that up. Love that. Oh my gosh, I'm so hot. I don't know what is. It's this sweater, I think. All right, let's do it. Okay. How's it going? We're back. Hello. All right. How are we doing? Yes, I am here. All right. We are back. How is everyone doing? Finished Gallant, gave it 5 stars. Love that. That's awesome. I'm on page 203. I think I'm going to finish it tonight, which I'm actually so excited about. Reading a book in one day. Read 55 pages. That's awesome. Only got to page 54. Hey, that's still really good. I am proud of you for that. Didn't even feel like a full 45. I would totally agree with you. Oh boy. Okay, 15 pages to go. You got it, girl. 15 pages into Skyward. What do you think so far? Like I said, I love that. I love that book. Oh, let me turn off the banner here. Okay, what else is everyone reading? 26% into Foundation. Love it. Found out it was originally published 1951. Wow. How do you like the writing? Yeah, sometimes I feel like books written quite a long time ago can be quite difficult to read sometimes, just because the writing is not the same, you know? Like it so far. It's a good one. Skyward is awesome. Cool. Well, that's that. We are just chilling and reading, and I feel like I'm very productive. Like I said, think I'm going to finish this tonight. Going to get some points for Team Serene. Love that. What else is going on? I got all of my stuff set for tomorrow, so I am doing good. You never think it was published in like the last 10 years. Okay, well then that's a good sign of a book that holds up then, if you can read it and it doesn't feel like it's dated. Yes, go Team Serene. Oh my god, everyone's Team Serene. It's all this whimsical writing, right? We can do it, Rye. We got it. I think that we can do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it on sprints. I'm guessing I'm probably going to do sprints until like either 8 or 9. So yes, we will be doing more. Can't decide if it's 1 or 2. Team Bale, what's up, sister? Can't decide if I'm only going to do 1 or 2 more sprints. Truly not sure yet. I'll see how I feel. I've decided I am going to get a workout in the morning, so I will be going to bed earlier tonight than I normally do. Reading Dragon Keeper. Ooh. What's with the drag? I feel like everyone loves dragons. 5 stars for Pure Nessie. Yes. Knew it. You're right. Couldn't pick a number of the. Yep. It's awesome. Such a good book. Such a good book. I want to read the what is her other book? The Doctor Strange and Mr. Norrell, I think. I know that one is considerably longer than Pure Nessie, but I'm really interested in it. I think it will be good, you know. I don't even know what it's about. Robin Hobb. Ooh, oh, that's what Dragon Keeper is. Okay, I have never read a Robin Hobb book before, but I'm interested too. I feel like is her writing like Brandon Sanderson? Or is it different? And is it like, how is it different, you know? I know like the the booktube community is reading a lot of Robin Hobb right now, so she's on my radar for sure. 2 audiobooks? Yes! Wait, you've read 5 books? It's only April 3rd, Ryan. That's insane. You go. Yeah. Okay, well, if that makes you sad, then maybe I should read Robin Hobb because I've also heard her books are sad. So I do love to cry in books, so I feel like I would enjoy it, you know? Um, The Pariah and Once and Future Wishes. I don't know what The Pariah is, but I'm interested in Once and Future Witches. Jeez, I can't speak. Don't know what to read next. Maybe short story collection for Magical Readathon. Ooh, do you still have that prompt left? Fairy tales or love shorts? Ooh, I feel like, I guess it depends on what kind of short stories you like. I have a few on my TBR right now that are like short story collections, but they're more like nonfiction writing. I think I'm getting a little bit more into short story and essay collections too. Oh my gosh, people, you guys are killing it. Okay, Robin Hobb different from Sanderson. Oh, okay. Well, then if she's character driven, then I'm gonna like it. Some of the best character work. Wow. Well, okay. I'm down. I'm down. Haven't read Robin Hobb either. I know, same. Okay, glad I'm not the only one. You have a new name. All right. Pretty short books except for one. Okay, well, still you've read 5 books. That's incredible. What are your recs for short story collections? Well, okay, like I said, I'm just getting into short story collections. The one that's on my TBR this month is called Shoko's Smile. I've heard it's akin to Sally Rooney and like her writing, and I love Sally Rooney, so I'm interested. But I have that on my TBR, and then honestly, I can't remember any other ones at the top of my head, but I feel like there's one on the women's prize for fiction list as well that I'm interested in reading, but I can't remember what that one's called. But I have heard very good things about Shoko Smile. I should read more of them, so I could maybe do a video on them. That's actually a great idea. Slow developing books, read Robin Hobb. I can do slow developing books. I can do it. Farseer's trilogy. I have Assassin's Apprentice on my Kindle. I think that's Robin Hobb as well, if I remember correctly. Tawny Man. I don't know what that is. Okay, sounds like there's a lot of things that I need to look up. I am interested in Robin Hobb though. I can't remember. Is Assassin's Apprentice Robin Hobb? Someone correct me. I can't remember. Have you read anything by Joe Abercrombie as well? My boyfriend has been interested in that too, and I think he's like another one of like the big fantasy writers of our time, you know? Yes. Oh, okay, so I'm right. It is. So I should read that. Okay, yes, go make dinner. We need to eat. First book to read by Robin Hobb. Tawny Man is the 3rd trilogy in the realm of the Elderlings. Okay, where does the dragon... I know there's like a lot of dragons in that series, right? I should just look up the order because I think there's like 15 books that she has written that all are in the same realm. But I'm really interested into reading them. Also, I get them confused with like the Ship of Destiny and like the Bone Ships because they look like they have the same kind of cover styles, but they are not the same thing. Oh. I don't know. Other shorter books. Does anyone have recommendations for shorter books as well? I feel like if you can find a good short book, they can pack a punch. Like Pure Nessie, short book, but Dang, it's worth it. Oh my, it's 16 books. Okay, wow. That is a commitment. Wow. I mean, I'd read it. I'd give it a try. I don't know if I'd actually get through all 16 cuz that's kind of almost like Wheel of Time, right? Wheel of Time is like 14 or 15 books. Comfort Me with Apples. I'll have to read that. Dead Dragon Society is a short book. Okay, yes, y'all are great with the short books. I mean, clearly you guys have read like 5 short books this month. Tea Not Dead. Okay. Noted, noted, noted. Um, has anyone read Wheel of Time though? Or watched the show? I watched a little bit of the show, but I didn't finish it. I should finish it. I have every single book because Reed read them and he liked them. He said part of them were like part of it was a slog though to get through. Perks of Being a Wallflower, great short book. Okay. I actually haven't read that. Watch the show, won't be picking up the books. Same. I mean, maybe I'll read the first one and see how I like it, but I heard like books like 7, 8, 9 are just like awful to get through. Oh my gosh, you're on book 10. That's insane. 6 more to go. That's Not What Happened was a good short book. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like I don't really read like a ton of short books, but I want to start reading short books because I think they can really offer some great literature, you know? Okay, as far as the next sprint goes, let's do another 45. If you guys are down with that. I did not think I was going to be sprinting for this long. We're just going for it, you know? Okay. So many slow books. Yeah. Hey, I get that. Unfriended was good. Okay, can we do 35? Yeah, that's fine. So we can go until 7:50 or 6:50 or something 50, whichever one you guys are on. That works for me. Love the first Wheel of Time, made it halfway through The Great Hunt. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I feel like if you got bored with The Great Hunt, then maybe might not be a series you want to continue because I heard it gets just even slower from there. So, okay, so let's go for 35 mins. I'm so happy you guys are enjoying these. Like, genuinely, truly, I'm so happy. Oh, thank you so much. This has been something that I've been really wanting to do and to like implement on my channel. And I am glad you guys are enjoying them. So I'm just going to keep doing it if you guys like it, you know? And I like the ambiance. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. So we're going to go until 7:50 or until, oops, nope. What am I doing? For another 35. We'll be back. And then I think I'll do one more sprint after that. And then I need to get ready for bed. I know that's early, but if I'm going to work out in the morning, I got to do it. Okay, let's do it. Hello. How's it going? How did we do? All right, I am on page 222 of Gallant. It's picking up. I'm really, really liking it. It is really good. I feel like, I don't know, it reminds me, like I said, Haunting of Bly Manor mixed with Stranger Things a little bit. It's really good. 24 pages read, love it. Read a chapter of Once and Future Witches and then started to crochet. There you go. I know everyone's into the crocheting right now. It's so fun. Just bought Gallant today. I'm really, really liking it. It's very like fairy tale-esque. 73 pages so far today. That's awesome. I would consider that a very successful reading day. Finish your book and TikTok. I get it. TikTok is a rabbit hole that I can't get out of. But yes, definitely would recommend Gallant. Bye. Have a good night. Thank you for coming to the sprints. I really appreciate it. I think we're probably going to do one more and then I'm going to be done because I have things to get ready for tomorrow and I've also been going for like almost 7 hours. I want to finish Gallant though. That is my goal. Like I want to finish this book. Yes. So we are doing things. I made myself a cup of tea with my little plant mug, my favorite plant mug. Doing a little self-care, a little bit of lavender tea. It's great. Do you guys like tea? I used to not be a tea person and only coffee, and now I love tea. I do want to learn how to make like a good cup of caffeinated black tea. I don't feel like I know how to do that very well yet. 84% in your book. You can do it, Jill. You got this, girl. We are in this together. This is the Finish the Book Club right now because I feel like there's a handful of us that are finishing books tonight. Oh my goodness. I am so tired. Chai is your favorite. Same. I love chai. Like a good chai tea latte. Ooh, so good. And then if you added a shot of espresso, it's just takes it to a whole new level. I've been really into Tazo's, what is it called? It's like, it's not sweet cinnamon spice. That's what it is. It is non-caffeinated. It kind of tastes like chai tea, but it's non-caffeinated and it's awesome. Vanilla Earl Grey. I haven't. Top tier tea. Okay, noted. Do you have a specific like brand that you like or just whatever kind of vanilla Earl Grey? I want to try that because I feel like I love coffee so much. But I feel like maybe I should start trying to have some tea in the morning because I feel like it's a little bit less caffeinated than coffee is. And if I ever want to, I feel like I need to try and find a better balance of caffeine, you know, because right now I live in it, live on it, like it runs through my veins and I need to not be so dependent on it. So I'm guessing one good way I could taper off is with some tea. Are you guys doing any self-care at the moment? Any face masks or favorite wind down drinks, or what are you guys doing for self-care on this Sunday night? Cool. Yes. Well, what else should we chat about? I don't know. What do we want to talk about? Friends? I don't know what prompt I'm going to use Gallant for Magical Readathon. Reading is self-care. Yes, love it. Brushing your teeth. Yep. I need to do that. Okay, I'm also not a big water drinker. I need to be better about it. I get on kicks where I will drink a full like liter of water before noon, and then I try and do that again before I go to bed. And I feel great when I do that, but I'm really bad about actually carrying it out. You hate water? I feel you. Um, you got 18 attack points. Yes. I Okay, I might let you know because I want to be able to maximize my points as much as I can. And I know I can get the 10 points for Serene, but I want to be able to like get as many points as I can. So also I haven't used an attack one yet. I've done plus like adding points to our team. Oh my gosh. Your trainer wants you to drink a gallon of water per day. I don't think I could do that. Do you carry around a gallon jug of water or do you have just like a big water bottle? Because I see people with both. I've always wanted to try one of those motivational water bottles, you know, like a bunch of people at my work have them, but I've never bit the bullet, but I feel like I honestly could be motivated to do that. Water is good to prevent kidney stones, yes, and is good for literally everything else as well. I am so bad about it. What are you using Gallant for Realmathon? I don't know yet. I I know I'm using it for the whimsical fantasy bonus that Serene will get. Um oh my gosh, 2 gallons a day, that's insane. But I don't know the other prompts that I could use it for. I'm sure that there are some. It sounds like you can get a pretty good stack going if by adding up the points, but I haven't even looked at the prompts to be able to figure out what I'm going to use it for yet. Amazon it from the Republic of Tea. Okay, Argo Tea. Do we have an Argo Tea nearby? I don't think we do. Well, but if you're in Chicago, usually Minneapolis has similar um chains to Chicago. So maybe we do have one nearby. Regular Camelback. Good job, guys. Staying way more hydrated than I am. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I'm like, you know, there are people who are water people and there are people who are not water people, and I'm not a water person. I do want to try that vanilla Earl Grey. That sounds really nice. Like I just like okay, Earl Grey to me just sounds so sophisticated. Like, oh, I'm drinking Earl Grey. Like, I don't know. This one is like a honey lavender tea from Yogi Tea. Yogi is another one of my favorites. Thrive on dehydration. Yep. I basically live off of coffee, so chronically dehydrated. Not a water person, but join Serene. Yes. That should be wait, Rye, that should be a challenge for the 48-hour readathon. Everyone stay hydrated if you're in Serene. Living out our mission. Maybe I'll just try and do that on my own, just in general. Yeah, I'm so bad at staying hydrated. Oh boy. Well, speaking of hydration, maybe I should just drink this whole. I just like spewed water everywhere. Used to be a water person, but used to not be water. And then you had 3 kidneys. Oh God. Okay, maybe that should give me the motivation to stay hydrated because I don't want kidney stones. I heard they are extremely painful. Also, I was sick a few weeks ago and I was like severely dehydrated. And then I drank like a bunch of water and I felt better. So I should have learned my lesson from getting ill, but I didn't. Like sometimes you just know when you're dehydrated, you know? As far as the next sprints go, I'm thinking we'll do a half hour and then I'm going to call it an evening. If that sounds good with everyone. Somehow you haven't had a kidney stone yet. Me neither, but I'm not going to press my luck, you know? I heard they're so painful. I feel like if I continue down this trajectory I'm in, a kidney stone could be in my future, so I should be better about it. Yes. Okay, so yes, half hour sprint, and then I think we're gonna call it a day. I know Erin from Booked and Busy is having sprints right now, so if anyone wants to continue, you guys can hop on over there. Oh God, that sounds literally horrible. Morphine did nothing for the pain. Okay, that's awful. Okay, you're just convincing me to drink water. All right. Let's do another sprint. Let's do a half hour. We'll go till 8:35 and then call it good. I'm down for that. Wow, I feel like I've read a lot today. You know when your brain just kind of goes a little foggy? I'm at that point. Right. I don't know how you did it. You read like 12 hours yesterday. Or you were sprinting for like 12 hours. That was absolutely nuts. 7 is quite a long time. I'm feeling it. All right, we'll go till 8:35. So I guess we'll do like a 35-ish minute sprint. Okay. And then I have to be an adult and go get stuff ready for work tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, you go, girl. You go. I truly commend you. Okay. We're going to start sprinting now. I got this. We can do this. Give it a little self-talk, a little pep talk. All right. We did it. Yes. 7.5 hours of sprinting. Didn't think that was going to be my entire Sunday. All right. Well, I hope you all enjoyed this sprinting session. If you are not currently subscribed, I mean, I would love it, but it's totally up to you if you want to. I will be posting more in my community tab about future sprints. And I really enjoyed this. I enjoy the ambiance, and I think a lot of people do as well. So, um, yeah, I'm going to be posting more in terms of when I will be sprinting in the future, and I'm hoping to do at least a few other sprints in April. Thank you all. Have a great night. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye.